I want to do something, and then I forgot as soon as I clicked the button. What was it? Can you remind me, Bad Cop? Shit, I don't remember. Oh, look, a new version of Factorium. Bug fixes, bug fixes, bug fixes. This game is full of bugs. So many bugs. Any important ones? Right. None of the important bugs were fixed, I think. You have overscoped? Nice, nice. Well, it's good that the game gen that you're doing is like 1 billion months long rate. So you can actually overscope. Alright, anyway. I'm gonna play Factorio here. Try Desert Deathworld. It's day 27. I thought I should be editing the YouTube, but I'm too lazy, so we're going to continue instead, and I will spend a month editing later, I guess. Only 2 LDs left. Yeah, you can like make 5 games in this time, right? Okay, so what's happening right now? Right now the research is at 0 SPM. That's probably because I'm waiting for like some yellow science or something. Yeah, it is. This doesn't even require yellow science. I can skip for now to finish that. Not, I don't think I'm going to use that though right now anyway. So at least not right now. Maybe later. Let me figure out what's the how many YouTube episodes ahead are we? I think it's like 7 episodes ahead. It's a lot, which means that I will take another month-long break at some point. I'm just wondering when. I thought I would do it right now, but then I thought that I want to stream today instead of doing some other important stuff. Yeah. Alright, what was I going to do anyway? So how many... let me take a look at the atomic bombs. Atomic bomb... It's not that much atomic bombs. Still because of the uranium, alright. Uranium here is going to fill up, and then that's going to be that. Maybe it's actually time. If I actually really want more atomic bombs, right? Then I need to go ahead and make a dedicated outpost for that. I think I should. Is this how you stream more consistently? Get a job so you can procrastinate? Wait, you don't have a job? I thought that's why you are not streaming, because you don't have a job. But because you have a job. If you have a job, you would not be making Cave 2. I guess that's true too. Right, okay, so uranium outpost. What else can I do? And I can also increase my SPM, but how important is that? Oh, wait, I remember now. Yes, I needed to go to Fulgora and set up the electromagnetic science. That's what I should do. Yes. Let's do that. I don't... maybe the amount of atomic bombs for now is good enough. Right? Let's go and set up Fulgora properly. And I think all that I need to send there is the iron, right? Well, let me see. What do I want to do on Fulgora? I want elevated rails and like connect the mining drills with rails. Probably a couple of them. In order to do the rails, or I have the stone, I have steel, and I just need the iron, right? And I have the concrete, refined concrete, also just needs the iron, right? So I have everything except for the iron here. Oh, there is the reasonable Wookie. Hello, hello. What am I sending into space currently? Oh, more rocket fuel? Okay. More rocket fuel, and that's it. Oh, also the rocket silos, it seems, but it's fine. Okay, I mean, this is some amount of iron. I also have some calcite here, so I can actually smelt the iron ore on Fulgora. Smelt this iron. How much is that? Maybe that's going to be enough for me. Wait, is it saying no hub storage? Oh, so. It says no hub storage. Alright. I'll send the ice down. And that's fine. It will be needed down... Oh, wait. No, ice is not needed down there. Alright, I actually don't need anything below me. Whatever. We can have some ice on Novus. My ship looks a bit full. Yeah, it is. It is a little bit full. I think also I can... instead of going for 4,000, let's just keep only 2,000 bullets on the spaceship, because now I need only 1,000 to go back and forth between the planets, right? So this is enough for 2 trips, actually, which is more than needed. That's also going to give me some more inventory space. Could, of course, just build more cargo base, but I'm lazy. Let's instead just travel. Here's all my stuff. Maybe sending more construction boats would be nice. Do I have a lot of construction boats on Fulgora? Let me see. Where's my rocket silo? Over here? I mean, I have 37. Actually, yeah, never mind. I don't need the construction boats there. That is good enough. What I can do is... put a couple more exoskeletons on me instead of these discharge defenses and energy shields, I guess. If I remember where they are. Or actually, just for simplicity, I'm not going to change anything in my... Yeah, never mind. Never mind. It'll just not do anything. I don't want to mess with my armor. I will forget to put stuff back when I come back. Not enough. Base again. That's fine. Why can I not travel? Oh, I have a tank in my... Ah, shit. Now I need to remember that there is a tank over here. Okay, so we just need to mine enough to make 5,000 electromagnetic science specs. I don't think it should be that difficult. I think that's that can be done today easily, right? Let's go to Fulgora. Wait, is this rocket which is arriving never actually going to arrive because I have no space in the hub? No, it is actually arriving. Is it going to go on the ground? Yes, it is. But that's fine. Won't be picked up in a second. There's another rocket that's arriving. Another rocket fuel? Okay. Just spill everything to the ground. I'm okay with that. So how exactly long is the animation of the one rocket? To like so it needs the it needs to wait for the animation of the rocket going up from Novice, and then the thingy needs to go in here too. How long does it take? It has been like almost a minute already. So, which is what I'm waiting for here, right? Or does it start the waiting for rocket to arrive when like the logistic bots are sending the things into the rocket on Novice? Waiting for rocket to launch. So like, why is it waiting for launch, right? Isn't that weird? Can I just deliver it? So I'm just waiting forever? This is so annoying. Can I just not wait? Like, what do I do for that? Just uncheck this? Alright. Like, if the rocket is not being sent, then why am I waiting for it? Alright, Fulgora. Here we are. I'm going to drop all the iron ore. Wait, what? Okay, so if I control click on the iron ore, or if I can control click on something, even if it's not being sent, it adds to the cooldown. Even if it's actually not being sent. Interesting. All right. What else do I shoot down? Rocket fuel. There's going to be a lot of things on the ground, by the way. I think I don't even have the cargo base here. Is this the day of Gleba? Asking for a friend? No, it's not. It's day 4 of Fulgora today. I don't even have the mech armor yet, so I'm not going to Gleba without it, for sure. Right? Oh, I'm stuck. A little bit of calcite, more rocket fuel. Do I send more foundries down? Sure. Ice. I don't have ice here. I mean, this is enough ice for a while. I guess I'm going to send this back. Novice as soon as I drop everything down, which is just the rocket fuel that's needed here, right? Needing mech armor for Gleba? Well, I mean, technically I don't really need it. I could go to Gleba, but it is not researched yet, you know? We're waiting for it to be researched too. Anything else that I want to drop down? Let's do more calcite. Anything else? I'll drop the copper and the steel, whatever. Copper ore. Sure. Okay, I think I'm going to like disassemble all of that and make sure that I have a train going this way. So what I want is to start crafting the rails. That's what I want to do. Do I have chests? I need to craft some chests. And then get the stone. And we craft the rails. 1,500 rails. That's good enough, right? It's that's going to be actually 3,000 rails. Yeah. Just handcrafted. It's whatever. I cannot get the productivity for it, right? I can get productivity for the sticks, though. Hey, actually, hold on. Let's get the productivity for the sticks. I'm going to save myself a little bit of the iron. Wait, how do I get the sticks though? I just need the assembly machine with prod modules then. Okay, let's go this way. I have some robots over here. We have the beacons with speed. Assembly machines. So let's have this is a rail, this is a stick. Do I have modules? Let's craft some modules. Productivity. Maybe I could have sent productivity modules with me. Okay, so we put iron here, and we put stone and steel this way. This is my rails. Steel, stone, iron. And we put the productivity modules in over there, sure. That's going to save a little bit. Probably doesn't matter though, but sure. Okay, so we have the rails, and then I want to elevate the rails and like rail supports. Which means that I just need refined concrete. Okay, refined concrete. Refined concrete. This needs water. Okay. I guess the biggest problem is like the pipes here. Okay, we have water, sticks, sure. We put more iron this way. Productivity. And more steel. And concrete, okay. I think the rail supports, I can craft them manually. They are crafted quickly, yeah. So I just need to wait for enough refined concrete to be here. Wait, I've researched the cliff explosives, right? This needs coal, alright, which I don't have on Fulgora. Let me send this ship back to Novice while I'm doing my Fulgora. Steel, concrete. Steel, concrete. Okay, refined concrete is being made. Now, what do I mine? So we have this that's been mined. But like I said, I think I want to redo that. I think I will just mine all of that and then go here. Do I have logistic bots on Fulgora, by the way? I don't even have the roboports, do I? Yeah, I don't even have the roboports. Okay, whatever. How many troops back and forth do I need to take to deliver everything from this place? Shouldn't be too long, right? I can keep the chests here, actually. Let me just take everything that I don't need. So I need the big mining drills, yes. Actually, you know what? I just need to... to figure out where the train stop is going to go. Give me more iron, please. 7 train stops? Sure. So it's train stops, rails. Rail support need more steel. And then a rail ramp. Wait, I used too much. Okay, I think that I'm going to go... over here somewhere. So if the rail ramp is going to... Wait, all of these cliffs. Wait, is it even possible to go to this place without... Because of the cliffs? Like, I need the cliff explosives here to actually go, right? Oh, I mean, I can have the elevator trail like this somehow. Somewhere though, like, the issue is where do I place it? Just destroy the cliffs. I need to like deliver a little bit of coal here, or deliver the cliff explosives themselves to do that. I think it's faster if I figure out how to do it without the cliff explosive, which should be doable, right? I think if I move these chests... this can be placed then, okay. But then this is a deep oil ocean. Shit. Why is it so annoying? Alright. I can also... Actually, let's pick up the mining drills, because I can just move them next to the rail, right? Yeah, on the other sides of the rail is what I can do. Yeah. I think that's what I do. That is what I do. Sword collapse next. Hello. Yeah, I think this should work. And then I have a train stop. over here, and then over here I have the chests on the side for loading. This scrap. And the big mining drill. Is going to reach without an issue if it is like over here. So by doing this I can still have the 4 mining drills. I can maybe even put more there, but 4 should be good enough, right? Do on this side. Ah shit, I need more iron for the inserters. Okay. I should have a lot of iron here still. I think I'm not going to be using that much rails that I have sent for crafting here. I can also save a little bit by doing the green chips and the electromagnetic plants. I probably have the concrete for that elevated thing. 420, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4 ramps is good enough, right? It's going to allow me to connect 2 islands. And why are my bots not building this? Wait, where are my bots? I put them in some chest. Okay, whatever. Don't go off the gears either. Have the gears. Splitters. Inserters. Yeah, so splitter needs to be like over here. Alright, great. So I have 4 mining drills that are working on my stuff. I can clean up these chests if I wanted. Doesn't really matter. I can leave stuff here. This is just trash anyway, for the most part, except for the holmium, I guess. I only have 20 there. So this is going to be the scrap loading station. Thank you for the follow. Chandu, hello, hello. That's a familiar name. Scrap, scrap, scrap. Where is it? This is scrap. Scrap load. Oh wait, I have more holmium over here in another chest. That's huge. All right. Also, I think that I want to do some quality here. In fact, let's do quality modules. Is this a new channel? I thought I already followed you before. Yeah, you were following the Kubi Man. I'm doing programming on that channel, and here we do the gaming. Technically, this is the this was supposed to be a secret channel where I just chill with no viewers, but then I have more viewers here than on my main channel now. I guess more people are interested in Factorio than in programming. Makes sense, probably. Yeah, so I want the quality. I want quality scrap because I want quality processing units and everything. Gaming on Twitch? No way. Well, I mean, programming can be like, there are a couple of big programming streamers, but mostly it's a gaming website for sure. Quality, quality, quality. I'll just wait for a little more, and then we leave this with full pockets of holmium. Anything else that I want to take from here? Whatever. Just the holmium. Everything else we are going to have a lot of anyway. Rare scrap. Okay, there you go. I just need a cargo wagon and 2 locomotives. Right? I'll do that separately. Okay, and then what island do I use? I feel like this island is already like filled with with everything. Let's use another island. Maybe this one on the bottom. It doesn't really matter which one. Let me think about actually the next scrap. I see this scrap over here, which is closer to this island, so let's go over here. If I can. Wait, hold on. Can I even go there? And where's my robots? Hold on. Robots. I need robots. Anyone sees robots in these chests? I don't see the robots. Are they over here? They are. Okay. Also... Poop, poop. Robots. Yes. And holmium. Where do you put holmium? Like, over here. Yeah. Okay, I can go here. Which is great. I'm out of the foundations, the supports, which means that I need more refined concrete. How do I get more refined concrete? I just bring it more concrete, okay. I should have it in these chests. Concrete. Over here. Wait. And this actually runs out of power? No way. Oh, because I started crafting the electromagnetic plants again. Okay. Because I brought the holmium. Because of all the productivity modules, this is using so much power. This island is already covered with like 300 accumulators, and that's not enough apparently. All right. I have more accumulators here. Nah, I will craft them on the other. I'll use them on the other island. I will also need lightning rods, which means having a little bit of brick. Light brick on the other. This might be enough. Ports to connect the islands, actually. I already have brick in the chests over here. That's not a lot, but I guess, sure. Let's smelt this. Okay, so now, because I'm delivering the ore, because I'm going to be delivering the ore to this other island. How do you change? What's the shortcut? There is a shortcut, right? Settings, controls, change layer, toggle rail layer. It's G. Okay. I never used that, but we can do that, and then it's just going to connect here automatically, and then I can do control so that it's if I hold control, then it's also going to be dodging the cliffs, which is great. Which is exactly what I wanted to do. Alright. So this is going to be the unloading station. And now I just need to craft myself some engines and have the train. And let's do some lightning rods. I also don't have a lot of substations, I guess. But it's fine. Right, I'll cover this island anyway. Can I mark for deconstruction just trees and rocks only? Is this not a trick? This is not a rock or tree? The Fulgoran Ruin? Annoying. So I need to like mark all of that manually. Okay, and just like that, we cover all the island. Great. Nice, nice, nice. Unload the train. Have a little bit of the accumulators around. And then we do the scrap recycling. Where's my recycler? Is it not called recycler? It is called recycler. Did I not pick it up? I picked the recyclers from here, right? Why are they not in my inventory? They are over there. I mean, I guess I could craft more. You like this accumulator placing? Oh, shit. What is that? Is that an expansion? Is that an expansion? Where are they going to expand? Why are they going so slowly also? It's weird. There's definitely an expansion. And they killed my train stop for no reason. Alright, it's fine. Train stop is not a big deal. Did I place the train on the ground there? I did not. I mean, the tank. I did not place the tank on the ground. It's fine. Batteries, iron. Yeah, I will need more iron to build more accumulators for sure. Do that. Actually, I have the accumulators. No, that's ice. Right. Just imagined it. Why is it not building more? Because of refined concrete. And refined concrete because of no steel over here. Okay, I'll help it. I'm not even sure that I need more electromagnetic plants technically, but sure, let's keep crafting them. Or when I do need them. Okay, so I'm going to put more quality modules into the recyclers, because I want all the quality stuff, right? And then we do the inserters. Substation require red chips and steel. Can you just do a little bit of that for me, please? Thank you. Why is it stopped right now? It has more inventory space, right? So why is it stopping? Or is it because of quality? It's probably because of quality, right? Because these are the slots for specific items. Yeah, that's why. Makes sense. Is quality scrap really worth it? Gonna get annoying with things like quality water. I mean, quality, there is not that much quality things, right? I'm going to be storing everything in chests for now anyway. But I think it's worth it for the quality processing units and like low density structures, is it not? for the eventual rare mech armor. I think it should be worth it. I'll go get more steel. Steel, steel, steel. Here. Wait, am I out of steel actually? Guess I kind of am. It's fine. Alright, now we have the power. Holes, I just need to connect everything. And I will have another thing that's making the accumulators. Oh, red chips. Okay, and then let's do the engines for the train. Just need a little bit. And more steel. Steel. Okay, do the engines, please. This is just not enough accumulators, right? It's not because I did not connect. All of these yet. Alright. Day, come, please. Okay, I'm going to also be smelting all of the remaining iron here. We'll give it the calcite. Smelt the iron ore, and then put the iron into the sticks. Wait, so for the iron stick, it's actually, if I want to save on more iron ore, I should cast it into the iron plate first and then craft the stick? I'm wondering why the... So, like, the recipe for the copper cable is more efficient if I go for the cable directly, but the recipe for the iron stick is more efficient if I do it in double steps. Am I seeing this correctly? Hello, Martin Luther. Okay, I guess for the sake of saving a little bit, I'll go like that. I will also need a little bit of iron itself. How many engines for the locomotive? 20. I will also need more steel, it seems. Foundries on Fulgor, is that allowed? I mean, isn't that what you do for your holmium anyway? Or you mean, is that allowed to do the iron... the iron ore smelting on Fulgora? That's something that you don't usually do, I guess. Indeed. Give me all this steel. What are you waiting for? Actually, for the sticks. And then where's my calcite? Over here. I still think that the Fulgora is too easy, even without the recycling rule. I'm not going to change the rules now in the middle of the challenge, though, but I think next time it should be something more difficult, so that I deliver even more resources here. Yeah, it's allowed. The only thing that's not allowed on Fulgora is the recycling of anything other than scrap. Everything else is allowed. And not the oil ocean too, I guess. But it still is too much resources. And make sure that I connect all of the lightning collectors. And cover everything with power. You missed 1 hour again. I mean, technically I didn't do much yet. I'm just setting up the new Fulgora base because I want to start doing the electromagnetic science and get that mech armor soon. And the quality mech armor too, so I'm going to be using the quality modules. Ah shit, I need more here. Still don't have the train. Let's do some green chips here. And then I need more accumulators, of course. And then I'm waiting for the night. Oh my god, Fulgora is so annoying. Alright, that should be enough for one. Then I'm waiting for a little more. So I'm going to just have a 1-1-1 train here. I don't think I need a bigger trains. I just need this to be delivered. That's all that I care about. And since we are going to have a lot of solid fuel, I think I'm powering my trains with the solid fuel. Right? So let's have this solid fuel like so. Here and there. This guy is going to go to scrap loading until it's full, until inactivity of 5 seconds. Scrap unload until it's empty. And this doesn't need to like... this is going to handle the quality scrap automatically, right? Yeah, I think it will. Don't need to do anything. Special here. Wait, even more pipes. Crafting the train is the slowest thing ever. $18, 19, 20. All right. I don't think I will need more trains. Just one train is all that I need, right? Okay. I think the scrap should be delivered automatically now. I don't even think that I will upgrade this to the bulk inserters. I think this should be good enough. Alright, I just need more accumulators. More accumulators. More batteries. It's also pretty dark on Fulgora, even although I have the night vision. I don't think the lights are going to help a lot, but maybe they will. Yeah, they actually help a little bit. Need more lights though. Which means more iron and more copper cable. Okay, and then I need to recycle this faster, so let's get more recyclers. And then I will need to also sort this thing. Okay, this is doing 2 a second. If I have a red belt, then for one side, 15, I need 8 of them, right? So this is actually 1/2, and then they're going to have the other half like that. Right? And then I will need to be sorting the things. Sorting the things. Yeah, let's do it with the splitter way, sure. I don't have more foundries. Where are more foundries? In these chests? I delivered the foundries, right? Yeah, 20 more foundries, good. Although I probably could just handcraft because it's not going to be that many of them. Let's see, belt, this, underground, splitter. Let's do a little bit of that. A little bit of that, and a little bit of this. First, I want to get rid of everything that is of quality. So if anything is more than... Actually, let's have a dedicated one for the uncommon quality, and then a dedicated one for the rare quality. Belts, right? So we're going to have a belt like this, and like this. It's going to be like storage over here. Have some chests this way and some chests like this way. Or why do I have problem with copper cable? Am I not getting that much of it from the scrap? Or I'm just using it too quickly. Copper cable. Yeah, give me all of this. Anything I can do with the rare holmium ore? Not really, right? Because I'm turning it into the fluid anyway. Copper cable. That. Give me this. Productivity, that maybe. Speaking of productivity, I need even more. I need more productivity. And I will need more quality too. Out of power? Beautiful. I hate that. Oh my god. Accumulators. So I still will need to fill all of that island with the accumulators. They killed another train stop. Why are they going for all my train stops? That makes no sense. Or is it because this nest is trying to attack this... yeah, that's probably what happens. And then the train stops are actually blocking the path. Whatever. Okay, that... I'll need a bunch of inserters. MB Dev, hello Kubi, how is your slightly radioactive desert world doing today? Well, as you have just seen, they are killing my train stops. The biters, they hate my train system, apparently. Alright, so for more power, I just need the more of that. Okay, sure. For this, I need the red chips. Okay, let me just get the this thing really quickly. The storage. So the items that we have is what? Let me just remember again what we get from scrap. So it's a gear of any quality, a gear, solid fuel, concrete, ice, steel, battery, stone, red chip, copper cable, processing unit, and then low density plus holmium. Okay, maybe we'll do the rare one first and then the uncommon, because rare is going to be less items, right? Maybe just one chest is going to be enough. And then this next thing is going to be the uncommon. So then I can just do this. And I can do like that. Right? Give me more steel. This is all of the quality things. And then we do the same storage, but a lot bigger. For the normal stuff. And they started killing my trains now. Amazing. Okay. I need to go back to Novice in a second, I guess. Let me just make sure that this works first. Switch on the other side. They're killing everything. What was this train even? That would be nice to know. And more iron. I mean, they're just killing the rails right now. That's kind of fine. Okay, and then this storage is going to be just huge. Is this enough, you think? You think this is enough storage? I think this might be enough. And this thing. Only inventory management was easier. Sounds like we should panic. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. They completely killed that train. Like, the only thing that I don't like is that when they kill the train, I don't know which train they killed. Unless I remember the amount of trains of every type. Which I obviously don't. Other than that, I don't really care. I need more steel chests. Just build 300 chests. I try to at least roughly ratio the storage space. Ah, it's fine. The chance for gear is higher than everything else. Yeah. Sure. It is. I don't think it matters that much, though. To ratio the things properly there. Like, all I care about is getting 5,000 electromagnetic science packs, right? To get the mech armor. For now, at least, right? For now, at least. I can, like, refactor the storage later. How much... Like, it's just limited by the holmium, I think, right? And why am I out of power? Okay, I need a lot more of the accumulators. Come on, please build these first. And then I need a splitter here with the input priority on the left side. This needs to be moved a little bit. Like that. There we go. That's what I need to do. You've never heard such a lie on this channel? I will refactor it later. I mean, by refactoring, I mean I'm just going to build a new thing from scratch, maybe. Like, this was the first version, this is the second version, right? Of scrap recycling. And maybe there's going to be another one. And 100 more if I want to finish that storage. Okay, I don't really need to finish it right now, though. And for finishing it, I need the iron, right? Yeah. That's what I need. Okay. You have, like, more red chips? Not a lot. It's a little annoying, I guess, that with a big storage like that, when it's not fully built at least, to find the items. Concrete. Steel. Steel. And I don't have more steel, right? That's going to give me more steel. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I just need to craft 4. We finish that. And then... this is going to be split over here. Can they stop? This notification is annoying. Why did I not place the tank? I mean, even if I did, I don't know. I have the artillery researched. How much do I have on Vulcanus? 0 of the tungsten plates. Wait, why is my tungsten plates not working? No molten iron. Oh, I need to deliver the iron. Okay. Can you just deliver Vulcanus? Thank you. I want more. And faster iron. How much of the batteries do I have so far? 48, that's not a lot. Let's deliver the batteries from the old place. I can just disable the notification of everything dying now. I mean, technically I'm done, right? All that's missing here is more accumulators. So it like works faster, right? There we go, I have a lot of batteries. Hello, Ogma. How you doing? Batteries, iron. How am I? I'm great. The enemies, they are killing my base on Novice, like always. This is out of power, amazing. If this is out of power, then the turrets are going to run out of bullets and everything is going to die fully. So I need to go back in a second. Just give it more accumulators, this thing. Some speed modules for the accumulators or something. Game always evolves into chaos the second you leave your base from the planet. Yeah, that's actually interesting, right? I have been playing on Novice for the 100 hours already, right? And this basically never happens. It literally happened only as soon as I left. Of course. 6 more inserters are missing. Let's craft them real quick. Okay, so everything is built here for this storage. The accumulators. How much more accumulators do I need? This is annoying. Or is it because I'm using the... It's because I'm using the foundries here, right? Yeah, it's the foundries that are using everything. With productivity modules, of course. As soon as these chests are full, it should be fine. Yeah. Maybe I don't need that productivity that much. I could use the efficiency modules instead, right? But it's okay. Yeah, and like right now they are no longer working because I'm out of iron ore. And that is not going to use any power anymore, right? Just 16 megawatts. Still the electromagnetic plant, because I'm still making the accumulators, right? So this is the one that's using the most. I'm going to remove the speed modules from here. I don't even need that much. Alright, I think this is going to live for long enough. I can go ahead and go back to Novice for now. I'll probably come back to finish the actual science. I stopped having the notifications. Is it cheaper in terms of the like amount of ammo to go directly to Fulgora? Wait, is there even a direct connection to Fulgora from Vulcanus? There is not. Okay, never mind. Okay, go pick me up. Wonky John, hello. 1 gigajoule would be maybe enough for this base if you had efficiency modules everywhere. Yeah, maybe. I think this should be enough. I will want to connect another island though with more scrap. This island, maybe that one too. Because I want more speed here, right? But I'll go fix Novice first. Technically I have this tank here, so I can do it remotely. Or can I not? Actually I cannot, because... I mean, if I put the radar on the edge here, then I will be able to place another radar here so that I can have the vision. Whatever, I'm just going to go manually, it's fine. Yeah, now it's not going down. This is enough accumulators. Good. Wait, if I'm out of power, is it going to break my quality trains again? Well, I mean, if the trains are not going anyway, then it's probably not broken. I think I have too much calcite. I'm barely using it on novice, it seems. Let's keep just 5,000 here, maybe. Wait a second. Guys. Am I going to make it to novice? I'm out of fuel. I'm out of fuel because I'm out of iron ore. Because I sent it all down to Vulcanus. Well, I mean, I am closer to novice right now than to Fulgora, which means that we're going to be able to go there just with gravity on 10 kilometers a second. Yeah, but I'm completely out. Yeah. Is this the decider combinator? How about I do something like this? I read the amount of fuel in these two, connect that to the decider, and decider is going to say that if... I mean, that's not correct, right? I mean, no, it's fine. It just means that, like, sometimes I will do... I will, like, enable this manually. But basically, I want to always have enough there of emergency fuel, right? So I'm going to say that thruster fuel, I want it more than 10,000, and I want the thruster oxidizer to also be more than 10,000, and then I am enabling these pumps with an end here. This means that they're going to keep the 10,000 in these storage tanks, which is going to be 40,000 because of 4 storage tanks. And then I will be able to just do an ore through here. If I want to use that emergency fuel, I guess. Okay, so that this doesn't happen again. Because now, how long will it take for me to get to novice here? With 10 kilometers a second. 600 seconds to go? It's 10 minutes? Shit. Okay, let's do something useful on some other planet, maybe. Okay, tungsten plates are actually being crafted. Yeah, okay. I don't think there's anything for me to do on Vulcanus, so it's just the Fulgora. Okay. I guess let's drive this tank then. And figure out... Actually, let's just do the ghosts for now. So what I want is... to do this science, right? And how do I do this? It's not even unlocked yet, because I did not craft a single supercapacitor yet. Okay. Supercapacitor. So on the electromagnetic plant, which is making me the supercapacitors. And I need to be making the superconductors. And I will need to be making the electrolytes. And I will need to be making the science. Okay. Holmium. Holmium. Like that. Bot tank. Yeah, it has the bots inside. It should be something similar to that. Let's start with holmium solution, right? So this is going to be holmium solution. I'll need to smelt the ice here. Ice, holmium, stone. That's what's needed for the solution. I'll probably want to like actually, you know what? Let's just bring the logistic bots. Next time I'm going here, I'm going to bring the logistic bots, and I'm going to do that with logistic chests. That's probably easier. For sure, right? Although the bots are going to be using the power, we'll be able to have more accumulators. Should be fine. Yeah. Okay. Then I'm not going to... Okay, let's just build the ghosts. Yeah. So holmium solution, and then... What is this? It's not needed. And then the foundry for making the holmium plates. Productivity modules. Electronic circuits. That's the only thing that's kind of not automated, right? But all I need to do is deliver the iron this way, and it's going to be fine. Yeah, if I just bring the logistic bots, then it's going to be easy. Light oil. Light oil is another thing, right? So if I don't allow to mine the oil, the ocean, then the light oil here is a little bit weird, right? So here's the question: what do we do? How do we deliver the oil? And I think we actually do it with coal liquefaction then, and delivering the coal this way. Right? Because it's going to be more efficient in form of rockets? Or is it not? Actually, let me see. What's better, to deliver the barrels of oil or to deliver the coal? Coal is doing 500. And 500 is going to be 50 of these, which is 50-50. And barrels is just, capacity is 10. Yeah, I'm pretty sure coal is more efficient in terms of rocket. I have infinite oil. Well, as part of the challenge, we're not mining the oil here. And no lava on Vulcanus, to follow the theme of minimum resources that we have on Novice. But yeah, so coal is more efficient for sure. So I will need to do the refinery that is doing the coal liquefaction. I'll just need a little bit of heavy oil to be delivered here. So just a single stack. Of barrels should be good enough. How long it is until Novice? Oh my god. Almost there, almost there. How many of these will I need? Let's start with 5. And then I need to correct the heavy oil. Oh wait, but what do I do with the petroleum, right? Because what I need here is literally just the light oil. What do I even use the petroleum for? I need to burn it. Yeah, I will need to bring the coal from space for sure. Let's request it. 510 stacks. Let's do like 2000 for now. Solid fuel. Yeah, I mean I already have like a lot of solid fuel on Volgora, but I will need to craft even more. There is plastic. Do I need plastic for anything? Wait, I mean superconductor actually needs plastic. Okay. So I'll do that. There's also Tesla ammo that needs it. Plastic. Yeah, maybe like I make a big chest of plastic for now. I'm a novice, finally. You can do quality chips. You can do here with that. Free plastic. You can do quality chips. You can do here with free plastic. What? I already have the quality chips, right? Because I used the quality on the scrap. But maybe I will be able to have more quality chips this way. Yeah. Alright, I need to fix Novice. So, where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? Over here. Any atomic bombs around? Any atomic bombs around? 11, that's not a lot. There's just stuff in this area that was... that died, right? Because you don't have to use for petroleum gas, you can use that to create quality plastic and thus guarantee quality chips straight on Pulgor. Yeah, sure, but not all of the plastic is going to be quality, right? It's just, I mean, yeah. It's just it is going to give me extra, which is good. For sure. Anything else that died? Or is this... So these two expansions just made my entire base do nothing for an hour? So there is the alert for too many trains that are trying to go here, which makes sense. It's going to solve itself. Low resources also the notification though, and that is weird. It says that I don't have the copper. Oh, I'm running out of copper on Novice. Interesting. I didn't think that would be happening. Also, I need to be putting the coal into the provider chest, right? So let's do that. So how much am I using of copper? I wasn't even using that much, right? I'm just using 800 per minute. And if I have 200,000, that's 200 minutes, even more than that. 400 minutes because of... Even more than that because of the productivity and the drills. Should be fine. But is there a simple copper that I can get? Somewhere. 128,000. I can go get this one. While this rocket is being built, I guess. I just want all of these raw materials to be sent there first. Instead of using the rocket fuel. And the rocket fuel was not crafted here because I'm out of light oil. Because I was out of oil, I suppose. Because of the traffic jam, maybe. Let me take a look at the oil. Oil. No, I think it's fine. I am not mining it fully. Just was not delivered here. The uranium is going to be lower than 300,000 again soon, by the way. Why do you research such a high level of laser damage? Why not? What else am I going to research? Look at the things that I can research. I mean, steel productivity might be like the better one, maybe. Mining productivity, I already researched a couple of levels of this. Laser is just going to help me kill off the biters because I'm still fighting sometimes, right? Okay, yeah, let's go get the another copper while I'm waiting for the rocket to be filled. I want to be quick. Still prod and low density. Low density requires the metallurgic science, but maybe I have enough of it at this point. Sure. I mean, all of the researches are good, I think. Why not? I'll get to the productivity too. It's not like I'm low on steel or low density structures at this point. No, the laser damage is to kill off the biters. Right now I'm using the flamethrower, but I want to stop using it and replace some of that. Maybe some discharge defenses. Like, if 6 would be able to kill off the biters quickly, and I wouldn't be using my flamethrower, I guess. And by the way, I had a dedicated tank here. I have a rear tank, which is filled with laser defenses to kill off the biters specifically. Let me see. I only have 8 atomic bombs left. Is that going to be enough to kill this thing? Because I don't have the cannon shells right now on me. Okay, 6 atomic bombs. Let's see how much I can do here. 1. Some cleave destroyed also, which is nice. Yeah, I'll be able to clear enough. Can they stop attacking me already? Wait, what? My fire is that strong that it's killing the... Do they have this small amount of health? Just 300, I guess, yeah. They're big. But their health is like nothing. Same as on the normal mining drills. They're flammable. Yeah, they're made of tungsten. Aren't they supposed to be more flame resistant? like I need more turrets. And inserters. And I want to kill that expansion over here with my last atomic bomb, I guess. There's a small miner inside each big miner. Yeah. Turrets. How's my science train doing? Oh, it's actually being unloaded right now. So this is going to be researched. But yeah, I'm not doing like the useful sciences right now for sure. Because I'm not going to be using that much lasers anyway. Yet. But eventually. I came here for the turrets. And then I probably need some inserters. Let me take a look at my Fulgora. It still is working. Great. Not running out of power. Yeah, so I like, but I'm out of the quality materials. I mean, not quality, I'm out of scrap. So as soon as I connect that copper patch, I'm going to go back there and connect more. Anything else I would need? Not really. There were also some of these that died on the depot station. Let me fix that. Some train stops were killed by the biters. I'll fix it. Hello, Rex. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Okay, the defenses are ready. I think the copper trains were the single wagon ones, right? And then we mine this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. That's all that I need. Quality. Beacon. I have only a single beacon on me? Okay, sure. It's not that important to have the beacons at this point, probably, right? Have efficiency. Radar. Read the resource patch. This notification is going to go away unless I'm out of uranium. Uranium. Or I stopped mining it. Do I still have a traffic jam or something? I don't think so, right? I just have a lot of uranium, which is not being used. Why not? There is too much quality uranium over here. I need to make sure that the quality... Once again, quality is... breaking my factory, like always. So too much quality on this belt. And to make sure that the quality stuff is put onto the quality belt, right? It still did not feel the train? Really? I mean, the space platform? What am I doing too slowly here? It actually is the rocket fuel. Am I just doing the rocket fuel too slowly? Maybe. Put the speed modules over here instead. No, it's just the light oil that is missing, yeah. And the light oil is missing, why? Oh, and the light oil is missing because I'm not deleting the petroleum quick enough, that's why. Because I am actually preferring the light oil solid fuel to the petroleum, but right now I actually need the petroleum to be deleted, right? Let me do something here, something like that. So I enable this if I have too much petroleum. Yes. But then I need to disable the solid fuel from the light oil. Actually, I need to disable if I have too much petroleum, right? Similarly. So if I have only enable this if I have Less than 20,000 petroleum? Is that what I want? So these guys are going to be now disabled? Yeah, because I was trying to create this oil field from petroleum, but it didn't have the space on the belt. That makes sense. I think this will fix it. Alright, and then the quality uranium. Quality uranium just needs to go directly on the belt with quality stuff, which is over here. Right? Hello, Beldak. So that's going to continue. I don't like the fact that I don't have any atomic bombs. Okay, I think my novice is fixed, right? Can I go back? There's not enough space for things. Drop the calcite. Do you have space for... Oh shit, I dropped the calcite and it's going to spill here on the ground. Which is fine, I suppose. Is it going to be marked for deconstruction? It is. Alright, good. But there is still too much, I think, right? Bots. I'm going to give them more storage just there. Don't have a gate somewhere around this way, by the way. And I'm out of normal rockets. Storage chests. And then I go for... Actually, let me just keep the chest with my personal stuff here too, since I'm going to land back here. And then I travel. Then I travel. You have to go back home, don't do anything funny for 30-40 minutes? I'll try. But yeah, I'm just going to Ulgora right now to connect more scrap That's it. And then build the factory for... I don't think that's going to break anything, right? It's fine. I think that's fine. Maybe I should kill that expansion. If I have a 1... I mean, I have the rare atomic bomb. Let's use the uncommon atomic bombs to kill that expansion. But I dropped my other things. It means that I don't have the flamethrower ammo here. To kill off the remaining guys. Okay, it looks like it's fine, you know? I'm going to keep this. Let's just travel. Travel, travel, travel. Maybe plan for a couple of tanks with roboports and common supplies you can quickly build a power line if needed. I mean, technically I left my tank this time over here. So if I want, I can place this tank using these robots to the ground, and then I will be able to drive it around. Yeah, if I really need to, I can do stuff remotely now. It still is faster, I think, if I just go myself. I feel like I need the speed modules on this. If I'm starting to maybe this is going to be disabled, right? Because I'm trying, yeah. Shit. Speed module. How much fuel is it to go to Fulgor and back? So how do I do or true? Or T is equal to 0. So this will enable it. I think this should be enough, right? Let me save just in case. I want to know how much fuel am I using. I don't want to wait. So I had 5,000 in each tank. And it's using 2,000 a minute. But it takes like 1 minute to go there and 1 minute to go back. So like 4,000 in total. Yeah, I think it should be fine. And this is at the maximum speed, fully, like, I'm not trying to save on the fuel here. Wait. That is already out. Wait, what? How? Is that the wrong graph? It says 2,000 a minute. Or was this more than a minute? Because I had like like 10,000 here. There is no way this travel. Oh, that was production. Oh, my bad. I was looking at the wrong graph. Fluid. Oh, it's 23,000 a minute. Okay, that's a little bit more than that. Whoops. Okay. Well, anyway, I have everything to craft more fuel, so I can just stay in the orbit, I guess. Maybe I'll bring the speed module up from Fulgora. To make sure that it's faster. Do I have a lot of science? I have 600 science. That's not enough to research the speed module 3, yeah. And by the way, the landing pad needs to go somewhere else. Right? Where am I bringing the landing pad? Let's keep it over here for now, where my rocket is. What's my personal stuff? Still not here. This thing wants more ice. Wait, I wanted to bring something to do the logistic chests. I mean, technically I can craft them here without an issue, but I wanted to bring the logistic robots, and I did not. Whoops. How difficult is it to craft the logistic robots here? Oh yeah, and also I need to drop the coal. Maybe it's not that difficult. Iron robot frame. I have everything except for the electric engines. Do you have electric engines here? Do you have electric engines here? Do you have electric engines over there? Oh. Thing doesn't even have the radar. I would need to deliver the logistic bots manually because they are not in the provider chests currently. Oh wait, I have electric engines over here. Okay, maybe I use these to craft myself like 200 bots is going to be, right? Something like that. I think that's good enough. Alright, I need oil refineries, green chips. And pipes. And pipes is iron. 1, 2, 3, good enough. I can do the casting of the pipes. Be a little more efficient. Drop a little bit of iron ore. I guess not everything, because I use some for crafting the fuel. Of course. Never mind. I thought they started to kill my my novice again as soon as I left. It's fine. That was just a little bit of damage on my oil. Wait. Use my pipes that I crafted over here. Can you not? Dear bots. I want it to be over here. A little bit of pipes. A little bit of underground pipes. Oh wait, this needs pipe as ingredient. And I'm out of power again because I started using the foundries. Amazing. Here's my accumulators. Now this is going to be enough, right? With all of these. There's no way this is not going to be enough, right? Right? That's 567 accumulators. That should be enough. Correct? Okay, and then so I have the I guess I need to deliver the landing pad this way, because that's where the coal is going to go. So this thing has the coal. It is going to actually request it. Sure, 2000, whatever. And we put the coal this way. They're using 2 a second. I'll need like more belts. Give me some gears. You have 8 legendary railgun turrets. Amazing. I haven't built a single railgun turret yet. So we need the coal to go this way. More pipes. Oh shit, the I did not deliver the oil yet. Okay, because in order to kickstart this, I need to deliver the oil. Of course. Okay, so maybe I do make one more trip back and forth. I need a barrel of oil. And I need the flying robot frames then. I will bring those too. It says water. Water will need to be boiled too. For this steam here. Okay, one more trip back and forth. One more trip back and forth. The speed modules though. Let's make sure that I have the speed modules. And I want specifically the speed module tier 2, I think. So that it's even faster. Red and blue. Green for more tier 1. You can start with simple coal liquefaction. Oh, there is simple coal liquefaction, which uses just coal, calcite, and sulfuric acid. But I need sulfuric acid then, right? How do I get that? You get that from the oil too, right? Okay, I just want 4 speed 2 modules. That's all that I want. You really are doing a challenge? Yeah. But I feel like if Fulgoro is actually set up properly, this is going to be still so cheaty. Like, it's so much free resources. Like, the blue chips and low densities. Aren't there still too much of it? I guess let's deliver more of these. And blue chips, sure, whatever. Deliver. Alright, just so that I remember, let me pin the things that I need to bring with me. Anything else that I want? So the flying robot frames are over here, and the oil. I'll just pin the oil. I need the heavy oil. Or... yeah, I guess it's easier with just the heavy oil. And on the rocket, I want the speed module to be put over here. Oh wait, I could have done more. Okay. Let's do this much. I thought the chemical plants only accept 2 modules. Anyway, that's already better than before, right? Wait, I'm out of iron already? Okay. Alright, am I going to be drifting again? I ran out of the carbon. Shit. I think I'm going to be drifting again. I could have made this to be more efficient, I guess. To not use the fuel that quickly. I mean, it seems that I'm not drifting still, so it's fine. Just a little slower than it could be. Maybe I can request more of carbon. I mean, technically I don't. I just want to make sure, like, I'm just traveling too quickly. But if I just requested like 2000 carbon here, that would be fine. Also, did I drop the iron ore to... Fulgora? I didn't, right? Or did I? No, I actually did. Yeah, that's why I ran out of it. Alright, I'm drifting. Come on. I'm almost home. Is having a single spaceship part of the challenge? No, I could do more spaceships. I'm just lazy. I guess more spaceships would... I mean, would they help? I guess one of them could be refueling while I use the other one. That's the only advantage. But also, if I have enough speed of crafting the fuel, then it shouldn't be a problem, technically. Right? I mean, at some point we'll get to automated spaceships. I'm just not there yet. And then I will definitely have multiple. I guess I'm not going to be taking anything with me, because all I need is to deliver. I just need to make sure that I have an assembler with heavy oil, actually. I have the barrels here already. Yes, I do. So I just need an assembler. There is literally one assembler, which is all that I need to fill it with a barrel of heavy oil. Heavy oil. Where's my heavy oil? I don't even have heavy oil. Looks like my buffer of purple science is filled. I can switch to use like the purple, though it probably doesn't matter. Science. Wait, this one is heading to the purple science. What is it waiting for? Wait, what is this train waiting for? Why is this red? Oh, because... Okay, so the science stopped because this is the train that died. It would be nice if I, like... Do I see this somehow? The train that is not moving. It doesn't say that these trains are manual, right? In the train overview. Yeah, it doesn't. It would be nice if this interface, I could see all the manual trains somehow. And this is just the coal train. I'll bring this guy to the depot. And I'll fix it later. Maybe. Another... Wait, and now the train died? This one? Wait, that's my science train. Wait, that's my science train. Okay, I guess I will be fixing my trains right now then. All done. Never mind. I'm going back for my stuff. I don't want the science train to die. There's like an expansion here too. How do I kill it? I don't have anything. Don't kill the science. So what can I do? Just use the flamethrower? No, I think I just kill these biters, and just because I rode the train nearby and aggroed some guys here, right? Can you go to unloading, please, instead? Dude. Annual. Automatic. Thank you. Alright, let's go get the rockets too then. So that I can kill this thing. Next time. Just need to have them in my inventory. How are the atomic bombs doing? We have 3 more. It's working too slowly. This also needs to die. Rocket, rocket, rocket. Where's my rockets? Over here. Just get all of them. And the flying robot frames. For Fulgora. I guess I could have killed the expansions by just using the tank, because I have the lasers, right? The lasers, they kind of work, if I just repair. If I don't... Speaking about repairing, I need repair packs. Of course, of course. course, this game. Why can I not control the train while I'm respawning? Come for me. Low resource. That's because of uranium, right? Yes, uranium. I just want to finish the Fulgora. Time to upcycle the pistols to rare. Yeah, I'm not allowed to upcycle things because I'm not allowed to recycle anything except for scrap. So upcycling is just a forbidden mechanic. It's too easy to get the quality items if you do upcycling. We need to suffer. So we're not doing it. So the only way to get rid of those pistols is to send them into space. We can make an exception for useless items. Ah, it's fine. We just we'll just have the automated rocket, which is launching. Wait, can I even automate the launching of trash? I cannot, right? Because it needs the rocket inventory to be filled with a single item. That's actually annoying that you cannot automate it. I mean, I guess I can request, but then it needs like 1,000 pistols. Right? 10,000 because that's the rocket capacity. Wait, why is the rocket capacity of a pistol 2,000 stacks of pistols? Wait, where's my body? There. That's literally impossible. Is it? I mean, we cannot craft the pistol anymore, right? So we need 20,000 deaths. Can you automate the death? You can automate the death, right? Can I not automate the death? Like, I need to automate the pressing of the respawn button. I can do it with a clicker on my mouse. And then when I respawn, I can kill myself with a train automatically, right? It's impossible to auto-launch as the rocket cannot be filled? Really? Have you tried? So much death? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a death world for a reason, right? The reason being trains. Okay, so that one is fixed, and then we just need the heavy oil. You haven't tried, but speaking of it, you should try it. I mean, maybe if you do the automatic request, then the bots are going to be allowed to put more items into the rocket than there is the inventory slots. Because sometimes that can happen, right? Like, sometimes the inventory slots, they appear extra inventory slots. Like the trash items, for example, when you switch the recipe, are kind of like extra slots. Okay, this needs to be a filling heavy oil barrel. And I just need a little bit. I just need a little bit. I just need one stack. It's going to be enough to kickstart, right? Let me make sure we do this. It requires 25 heavy oil. Yeah, that should be enough. I just need to make sure that only one is working then. Well, I mean, with a stack, it's going to be 500, so yeah, whatever. There you go. Send that. Okay, now I have everything that's needed. Oh wait, flying robot frames. Flying robot frames. And just send that. Flying robot nair. Send that. Flying robot frames. And then I'm waiting for the rocket. They have more speed modules. Tier 2. No. Never. How's my fuel going? Still not that great, actually. But I should stop moving between the planets that quickly. Right? This should be the last trip. Now I will set up everything on Fulgora. Right? It should work with custom minimum payload. Well, but that's not the rocket with 20,000 pistols then, right? That's a different thing. Ah shit, that rocket left without me. Do I need that many rockets for something? Maybe I should beaconize these rocket silos or have more rocket silos around. Because I have the ingredients here for the rockets, right? Click, 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 click. On. To Fulgora. I'm just waiting for the rocket with carbon to arrive, which is fine. Wait, so it's waiting for this rocket that I used manually? So it's still counted as a rocket that's trying to arrive, right? So it's going to wait for it to actually load. Is that right? Can I just disable this? Is then going to crash it? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So how much holmium do I need to research the 5,000 science specs? How much is it? Does this show me the total raw? How much? Yes. Is it more than one chest? Probably, right? Can you already go? Now it's waiting for carbon. thing just doesn't want to leave. So, 25 electrolyte, 25 holmium solution. Holmium solution is 2 holmium is giving me 100. So 1 holmium is 50 solution. Okay. So this is half of a holmium ore plus 25 electrolyte. Electrolyte is 10 to 10, so same. So this over here is 1 holmium ore plus whatever is needed for the capacitor, which is mainly for these plates, 20. Is it just like 2 holmium ores for 1? Or probably just actually 1 if we count the productivity? So I just need actually just 5,000 holmium, and this is 1,000. Is that correct? I just need 5 times more than I have. So if I increase the speed by mining 3 times faster, by getting this scrap and this scrap, then I should get it in no time. It still is waiting. Now it's waiting for the iron ore too. Okay. Can this be the last rocket that I'm receiving? Maybe that's why I want a separate spaceship. The one that's not requesting anything for personal transportation. I have this much more thruster oxidizer than the fuel. Is it faster to craft it? No, it's the same speed. Why do I have this much more then? Not sure. I had more iron than carbon at some point? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it was waiting for carbon to be delivered. I guess it means that I can drop the iron though. And drop myself. Is my stuff over here? There is not much useful stuff there, whatever. Where is my stuff? This is it. Okay. Also drop the barrels of heavy oil and the flying robot frames. I'll need to craft some gears too. Oh wait, I don't need to craft the gears, I'm stupid. But I have the gears. Okay, red chips, gears, steel. This is what the roboports need. And then flying robot frames, barrels. So barrels of heavy oil are going over here. Okay. So this has enough to kickstart it already. I just need the steam. In order to have the steam, I need to have the boiler. Is one boiler enough? How much steam is this using? 10, 10, 10, 10. One boiler is doing 60, so it's enough for 6. Sure. Let's do 6 then of these things. I need chemical plants. And the boiler is over here for the steam. This is going to be having the solid fuel in. This is going to have the ice. So there you go. The liquefaction has been started. That's great. I'll need some more. Stuff. Let's start with the robots though. I want logistic robots. So it's this and that. Roboports. Just do the roboports everywhere. That's enough. And then I want the requester chests. Let's have those. So this over here is going to be requesting the ice. This over here is going to be requesting the solid fuel. These need to be provider chests. I guess these at the bottom are going to be the providers. Bots can go here. Okay, what else? I guess this can be a requester for calcite, and this can be a requester for iron ore, so that it will be automatically delivered from the landing pad. This over here wants to be the copper wire. Do I want more accumulators? Probably not. So this is going to be too much heavy oil. I need some tanks and pumps. I need engines to be crafted. Productivity modules on the holmium makes sense. And then this needs to be Stone and holmium. Give me some steel. So storage tank and then the pump. So I'm only going to be cracking the heavy oil if I have too much of it. And then it's cracking of the other things set up. And the water needs to be connected here too. Okay, that works. And then I need the cracking of the light oil. Let's do it over here somewhere. Cracking of light oil. Wait, I don't want cracking of the light oil actually, right? Because I will have too much petroleum anyway. I just need to get rid of my petroleum. Right? And so in order to get rid of the petroleum, I just want the chemical plants. Doing the plastic. Yes, plastic. Do the plastic for me. Plastic. Just into the provider chest. It's good enough here. Okay, how about more productivity modules? By the way, I can't do productivity module tier 2, so I should. Wait, where's my... They're here. Not going to do quality here, it's whatever. Okay, so I have a lot of light oil, which is great. Light oil is what we use for some ingredient, right? So I need electrolyte. I need to craft a supercapacitor right now. Let's go get more electromagnetic plants, I guess. And to finally unlock the recipe for the science pack. I guess I'll move the rocket silo over here too. If I have the space on this island left for the rocket silo. What do you want? More red chips? Okay, so this needs electrolyte. Oh wait, and this needs heavy oil. Okay. So I need another heavy oil thing over here, which is going to be enabled if I have too much. Like 5,000, sure. Holmium solution is over here. Electra light. How do you... Oh, this is the output here. So this just needs stone. And then I have electrolyte. Supercapacitor. This needs superconductor. Yeah, superconductor is what needs the light oil. Right. And chromium plates and plastic. This needs copper plates. Okay, so copper plates also will need to be delivered from Novice here, it seems. This definitely needs the productivity module. Maybe all of these? Superconductor. Lighter. Electronic circuits need to be put into the provider chest. So this missing the copper plates. I think I had copper plates already. I mean, I have the copper ore. Yeah, I have the copper plates there too. And it's out of power, of course. Of course it's out of power. I mean, it's all the electromagnetic plants now. Shit. Oh. Yeah, if I use the productivity modules here especially. Do I use the beacons of efficiency on Fulgora? I think I might... That's maybe the thing to do, right? This foundry over here is giving me the holmium plates. Sure. And then this needs copper. Okay, let's actually do the copper, I guess. 1, 2. This is copper smelting. This is copper casting. Requester chest, requesting calcite. And copper ore. And this goes into the provider chest. Science on Fulgora use capacitor, just add more capacitor. That's the capacitor, right? The supercapacitor. Superconductor. Okay, that's the first supercapacitor. It's going to unlock me the recipe. Finally. And then the science pack itself. Electrolyte. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's have it over here. Science pack. This is giving me 0.3 a second. Which is like my current speed. I think I just do it with one assembler here. It's fine. So I need this, and I need that, and then accumulators and supercapacitors. More modules. Supercapacitors need to be put into the provider. I probably want this to be kind of limited, right? Put that into the provider. That can be also limited a little bit, and then accumulators. Accumulator. Can you not craft me the green chips? Thank you. And the gears. Let's request like the hundreds. And this also means that I need the normal iron to be put into the chest like this. Okay. I think that's all. Is it all? Supercapacitor is over here. I did not put the requester chest here. Okay. That should be fine. And this setup probably needs a few islands filled with accumulators for power. Is it? I mean, normally in your default, on your normal settings, you make much bigger factory, right? You use even more accumulators then? Let me take a look at my power. It's going down. It is going down. It's still going down. Here's more robots for you. I don't have a lot of red chips. I have them over here. Some more blue chips. I guess I can automate that too. Some modules like this. This technically doesn't need the speed that much. I think I should just craft some beacons of efficiency. That's it. Let's do that. And steel and wire. Wait, I'm using all of my wire? Wait, what am I using it for? For green chips? I guess so. Okay. Sure. Let's have a little bit more wire here from the copper if I need it. This also needs calcite. Productivity. I want to save on the amount of ores that I'm delivering here. Right. Copper wire. And then for the beginning, I also need the steel. Steel. 20 beacons, good enough. And then efficiency module. I guess it's efficiency tier 2 that I can use here actually. Do something similar to these guys, but make it the efficiency module. Want more speed? Wait, I have more speed. Oh, that was speed 2 because, yeah, okay. Alright, so I'm just going to wait for the... Maybe you can beacon your electromagnetic plant for the bonus. Oh, I can do that in the plant? Sure. I forgot that I can craft the beacons there. That makes sense. Put that there, and then have the beacons of efficiency. I want efficiency tier 2 specifically. Over here, right? Okay. That's going to help. Right? What's using more? I mean, it's these electromagnetic plants, right? Because the ones that are making the modules are going to stop at some point. I mean, I can like still do it, I suppose. Beaconize that stuff. Sure. Beaconize everything. Oh god. What's wrong? You don't like my factory here? I mean, it works, doesn't it? Look at this science. 47 science already. It's doing 0.18 a second, which is already more than what I'm doing on my yellow science. Actually not. I guess I could have another one. Let's have another one of these. Maybe, like, if I have 2 of them, that's going to be enough for sure, right? Maybe I will need more ingredients. Okay, so the only problem is the power. Also multiply that by the ratio your islands has power. Yeah, well, I mean, I hope to solve the power issue here. One of the ways to solve the power issue is to actually smelt the ice here and use the steam power, right? It's going to help, like burn the solid fuel, smelt the ice. I can do that. I can deliver the like the nuclear cells here and do the nuclear power. Wait, what? Does it even make sense? Well, I mean, I guess it's going to use less space if I do the nuclear. Other than that, what if I use the rare big power pole? What if I use the rare big power pole? Can it reach over here? No, it cannot. Can it reach over there? Cannot. So I cannot use the other island for power. Maybe if I use this island, I would be able to connect these together and have more power actually. There's no way I'm going to move it. I'm too lazy for that. You give yourself the right to use the recycler to delete overflow items? No. No. But I'm storing. I'm just using a shit ton of chests. Right? Eventually... I might just use the a rocket silo to shoot the things into space, and then we delete the things automatically that way. You can maybe barrel steam and deliver between islands with bots. You cannot barrel the steam. You cannot barrel everything. Steam is one thing that you cannot barrel. We can do this steam on a train though. Yes, we can do steam on a train, but it's not like the steam that's the issue, right? Like if I use the normal steam with a normal boiler, the problem is like the amount of steam engines that I need, right? So right now it says that I want 258 megawatts of power. So how many steam engines is it? Let me actually take a look at this. My accumulators, they do go to the maximum. Let's start actually by just using more accumulators. Let's start with that. Oh shit, that's too much iron that I wasted here, by the way. That's fine. Let's see, like I want my accumulators to always be gathering the power. It's going to bring the downtime to be less. And then, so like, I mean, we can also use what? No, if my accumulators are always charging when I have the lightning, then even the quality accumulators are not going to help me, right? It's literally what I need is more lightning rods, but I cannot, right? Which means that I would need to research the lightning collector, which is technically not that difficult, I think. Like, even with the downtime, it's not going to be that long to wait for 1,000 here. Please use turbines then. But in order to use the turbines, you need to either the nuclear plant or the the heating tower, which I don't because I didn't land on Gleba yet. So the turbines, they're not going to do anything. I mean, I guess they are going to use the steam faster, right? So I will need less of them still. Yeah, the accumulators are charging to the maximum, which is why I want more accumulators. I want to make sure that it never hits the ceiling, right? But what I was saying is that even if they were not filling to the maximum, I would then I would be needing more collectors. I'm just not there yet. All right. While the accumulators are being crafted, let's go for more. For more. For more scrap. I need more rail supports. Steel. Probably more refined concrete will be needed too. Must hate this base to slab accumulators like that. What's the problem with placing accumulators like that? I mean, I could make them more dense by placing them in a different way, I guess, right? But I don't think I'm going to be limited. With the by the space here, so it's fine. Okay, G. Where do I go? Do I go this way? I will need the accumulators over here too. Some lightning rods. Train stop. Over here works. Where's my mining drills? More inserters too. What about power poles? Yeah, I need more of that too. And accumulators, of course. Quality modules. I want more of those. I used all my red chips. Actually, if this goes to the maximum, maybe it looks like I will have no downtime. Right? This seems to be longer than the bottom. Yeah, maybe it's going to be fine. It's, Finish the placement of the... of these then. What did I want? My mining drills. I left them somewhere. Anyone seen my mining drills? Maybe they are at the top. Wait, I have a train out of fuel? Weird. That's wrong. Yeah, also I guess I want to be enabling this station only if I have a lot of scrap. I mean 2000 at least, right? Wait, I don't see the mining drills here. This guy probably should go back to Novice. I know that there is somewhere on Fulgora in some of these chests. Now finding it is going to be a problem, it seems. So it's on this place. Oh, there you go, 16, I see it. And by the way, these guys should be requester chests for the solid fuel to refill my trains. I think unloading can happen with nah, it doesn't matter. Hello, Poma. I mean, yeah, Factoria. I didn't even start doing the mods. There is a lot of content, I guess, in Factoria. Mining drills over here. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Sure. And I'll just put the beacon of efficiency in the middle. because I can. I don't have the quality modules. Okay, that's fine. Well, I don't have the... Ah, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need more quality modules if I want that to be quality. Yeah, see? Now I have all of the... I don't have any downtime, it seems. Also, I didn't even put all of the efficiency modules here yet, so it's going to be even better. Okay. So what I want... I didn't place the radar on top there. And on the bottom, and I need modules, which means red chips. Modules. How many do I need? Oh, I also want the modules here, that's right. We'll just place the accumulators first. Ah, of course I forgot about the belts. It's much going back and forth. That will be enough. Splitter here, splitter there, and inserters. Of course I forgot the inserters. Thank you for the follow. Delirium of the Endless. I think that's actually going to be enough, especially like because of the efficiency beacon. It's not going to use that much power. We just need these, which needs the green chips, which I'm out of. Okay, good. Let's do that. Wait, it's actually out because on the way 9, logistics storage -3. Okay. Actually, don't get a lot of the wire from the scrap, it seems. Right? Okay, so all of these is beaconized. Maybe this last one. I mean, all of this has the quality modules. Ba-da-dum-bum-ba-dum. I'll place the radar over here so I can see it. Six. How much do I want? 4 times 4, 16 is what I want. Okay. Inserters. 12. 24. So I have them. Alright, I'll just wait for the quality. I can see the amount of scrap that I'm mining. I'm mining 1.4 thousand a minute. 2,000 a minute, actually, is what I am going to be doing. Wait, it's going to be like 3,000, right? If that's going to be working, I'm assuming. How much science do I have, do you think? 255. It's not doing more because of this supercapacitor. Oh, so actually I am limited by the copper wire right now. I'm actually limited by the copper wire. Does it mean that I actually want to be smelting the copper ore by delivering it here? Let's replace this with the with that. That's going to help. This station is also going to be scrap loading. Quality. Inserters. Okay. Wait, this is saying... Oh, it's mining speed is 6 a second. So this could be put on the other side, actually. To do it a little faster. Because scrap is really quick to mine. Wait, this means that just one of these is already giving me a full red belt, right? And with 2 of these I have 2 red belts. But I'm only prepared to consume a single red belt here, right? So I don't even need to connect more scrap, it means. Otherwise I would need more recycling. And I'm out of space on the on here. Right, nothing is working. Yeah, it's the green chips. So I'm literally out of green chips. Oh, now it's because of out of iron. Okay. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. Sure, sure, sure. Well, I mean, right now it's because I'm requesting the green chips also for the modules, right? So I'm not... But if I have enough of everything here, the only modules that I need are the productivity modules. The other modules I don't need to be crafting, and productivities are not being used anymore. So maybe this should also not be requested anymore. We just limit this just to that. And it's going to be good enough. If you want the iron, then how about I just give you the iron like that. Right. So, and then the spaceship is going to bring more iron ore that way. It means that I need to be requesting the iron ore here and the copper ore, right? So 2,000 of coal. Maybe I just need 1,000, you know? How about 1,000 of each? Can I make more cargo bays, actually? I can. Let's just make more cargo bays. Low densities. 5. Sure. So we'll want 2,000 coal, 1,000 iron, and 2,000 copper to be here. Wait, it actually ran out of power? Oh, I guess it was not working full speed because I didn't have the green chips. Okay. Okay. I guess that makes sense. So 2,000 is 4. Yeah, with 5 cargo bays, this is going to be definitely enough. If I can have the space for cargo base somewhere. There we go. Alright. Does it mean more accumulators? It does. Let's have more accumulators. Okay. How much more accumulators do I want here? Is that going to be enough? Is that, guys, how your Fulgor looks like too? Just the entire island filled by the accumulators? It's because I have the smaller island, right? We have the island coverage set to the minimum, which means that my island is not that big. Yeah. Because I don't remember having that much trouble with power on my first playthrough. Wait, they actually want more efficiency beacons? Okay. Fine, I will do a little bit of efficiency. Stack of tier 2s, sure. Okay, I think I'm fine with having downtime, actually, right? Like, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Also, more efficiency beacons are going to be placed. 300 science packs are already here. So I think I'm just waiting here for 5,000 science packs. For 5,000, I need I mean, let's just have the full chest here, I guess. And then once it's ready, I just need to look at the amount of the ores here. Maybe, you know what? So that I remember that this needs more ores, maybe? Let's have a speaker. Speaker. I need a little bit of iron. Just need a speaker. And I will have the alert, which is going to say deliver more, like, iron. It's iron, coal, and copper that needs to be delivered here, right? So, a speaker. I'm just going to read this thing. And I'm going to... Wait, I guess I need a decider too. First. So, a decider combinator. Which says if I have coal less than... So let's say I will do an identification if it's less than like 500. Coal, iron, or copper. Right. Then we have the alert. And the alert is going to be like that, without any volume, global, show alert, or the electromagnetic science pack. Right? There we go. And it's going to be called EM Science Needs Ore. Okay. It also looks like right now I have the too many trains that want to go here. Wait, what? I have a traffic jam somewhere. What the fuck? I left my train behind. My bad. My bad. So my novice didn't work at all this time. I'll put it into the depot, I guess. Alright, well, at least I noticed it because of this alert, but I guess I could have noticed that earlier. Okay. I think it's it. I think that's it. I think I'm done with Fulgora. I'll just deliver the ore a couple times. And I'll have the mech armor next time, I'm assuming. Let's just take a look. Science. Right, so this makes 10 per minute. This is like literally my normal SPM. I guess. It's actually going to be more if it's works like all the time. It's probably going to be like 20 science per minute. So, 5,000 divided by 20 is going to be 250 minutes, which is just 4 hours, right? Which means that I should be able to research it next time. Or at least, maybe I will wait for the entire 5,000 to be crafted, and then I will research it, so like in 2 streams then I will have it. Unless this completely stops and I like forget to look at my alerts. Right? Let's make this go back. Oh wait, you know what? I understand why the thruster fuel is not enough. It's because on Novice I'm not crafting it quick enough. There's only a single chemical plant, and it's doing 1 a second, but I want that consume 1.6 a second, right? So this needs a speed beacon, I guess. But other than that, I think this should be enough for me to go back and forth. 7,000, yeah, that should be enough. But that makes sense why I didn't have. Why I did not have the thruster fuel. Have I done Gleba yet, or is it next? It's next. It's not going to happen soon still. I think I'm not ready for it still. I'm pretty sure that I'm building a new factory before going there. Like, I want to have like 100 SPM maybe, or something on Novice. Do a bunch of infinite research of damage or something, so that I can kill the Gleba quickly. I don't know. I mean, it's queued up for research. Maybe like, yeah, there's a couple of damage upgrades, and then the Gleba is queued up. You know what? Let's just do it immediately. Maybe I will land there. I will try to see how much more damage upgrades I actually need. And what is the weapon that I'm going to be using on Gleba anyway? I'm not sure yet. There's like only one downside. If I land there immediately, right now, then it's going to start the evolution. But it's probably not a big deal. So, yeah. I'll drop all the copper and iron, I guess. Some calcite too, I suppose, because why not? It has the inventory space for that. Should be fine. So this yes, I don't have the alert for none of that anymore. Looks like I did not have enough after all, but it's fine. The 10 construction robots that I have left here are going to pick everything up. And we go back to Novice now. Is this science going to be resumed? It's waiting for yellow. Is my yellow science being crafted? It's not. It's not crafted because no green chips, because no copper. Wait. Oh, wait, I literally have no copper? What? Or is it still because of the traffic jam? Yeah, it's probably just because of the traffic jam. Wait, there is no way. I'm still drifting. And I'm going back to Fulgora. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on a second. Do I reload here? Wait, I had 7,000. That was like more than what I had before. No? Why am I drifting? I mean, I can like do it without reloading by getting another spaceship, but okay, I guess let's reload. So how much do I have here? I have 0. Oh, that's why. Okay. Going to reload the other one from 14 minutes ago. And I will need to remember what I did. What did I do? Cargo bays are being crafted. I guess that's what I did. Well, I mean, I have to, right? Otherwise, it's annoying. And I did not request everything here, so let's request everything again. I'm just going to forget now something that I have already done, but now I will not have it because I have reloaded. Speaker, decider. Was the iron chest you limited before turning time back? Iron chest I limited. What? I don't remember limiting an iron chest. I mean, like this one? That was a long time ago, right? I don't have quality module there for some reason on one of the mining drills. Yeah, mining, I'm crafting. There was the train that I left behind that I need to make sure. I'll keep it like over here so that it will be picking me up. What else did I do? I wanted to bring more speed modules, craft the fuel faster. So yeah, this amount of fuel is not enough. What I can do is I can just save on the fuel by making this back. Like it was. So I want to limit, I want to just use the fuel efficiently. right? So I will use the timer here. T is less than 10. 1t plus input count t. Right? Like this. So I have a timer, and then I'll say that if t is less than 1. So it's going to limit the speed of me putting the fuel here. Then it's going to use a lot less, right? I guess let me save. And this ship. So it's going to go there slower, but it's going to use less fuel because it's going to use it efficiently, right? So right now it's 1/10 of the maximum speed of the pump. Which still does 150 kilometers a second. I think that's good enough. Maybe for now, until this is until I make sure that these are full all the time, I'll do that. All right. Speed module, electromagnetic plants. Nothing else is needed there. And then I want to drop all the iron, coal, and copper, and some calcite. Oh, I mean, it was requested already, so it doesn't matter. Alright, now it should be fine, and I'm going back home. And one thing that I did before reloading was the speed beacon over here. Because I need the carbon to be crafted faster. Actually, wait, it's not crafted because I'm out of sulfuric acid. Wait, what? That's why I'm out of the fuel on the spaceship. How am I out of sulfuric acid? That makes no sense. Because I'm out of sulfur. Because I'm out of petroleum. Why am I out of petroleum? Fluid ingredient shortage. I'm out of oil. Okay, maybe it's because of the traffic jam. But still, even if it was working all the time, it would not keep up with the thing. So maybe speed module will help. Sure. To novice. Steve of Boom. How is the scaling going? It's going well. I started making the electromagnetic science spec. I already have 400 of this. I guess that's what I did not do, right? I need to unlimit this chest. So I'm going to be waiting for 5,000 here to get myself the mech armor. Soon, yes. Yeah, by limiting the pumps, I will not be running out of the fuel here for sure. Yeah, it's just a little slower. It's actually just 80, 90 kilometers a second. Maybe I can do a little bit more. Let's do 2 here. It actually is weird. Wait, why do I have more thruster oxidizer here? That still makes no sense to me. Why is that? Or is the pump still pumping at different speed? Because the fluid over here is filled to less percentage than that. So even although I'm trying to make the pumps work at the same speed, they are not. You know, because the pump itself is not filled quick enough, right? Yeah, that's probably what happens. Going to be fine if this is filled, though. First space age playthrough, you went to full gore first. Mech armor made other planets so much easier. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like full gore. Or I mean, it's not that I don't like it. I like like it's weird. I don't want to be here. It takes so much time. Also, I don't know. Maybe it's just not enough experience on full gore for me. But anytime I need to do something here, it's just I'd rather do something else. Mech armor is nice, but going for the big mining drills first and the foundries was definitely the better thing to do, right? Scaling full gore is really annoying. Yeah, it's like the power is annoying and everything. I feel like when I want to scale it, I need some different solution for power than the accumulators. Okay, so now I have sulfuric acid, actually. At least a little bit. So this is 47 sulfuric acid a second, and this is using 29. Maybe I need another sulfuric acid chemical plant. Let's beaconize this thing. I'm using a lot of sulfuric acid for the blue chips, I guess, too, right? Actually not that much, just one. A second. Yeah, this is like not doing anything. Wait, where's all my sulfuric acid going then? That's a little weird. Alright, any atomic bombs around? Tell me I have atomic bombs. 9. It's like nothing, but sure. Okay, it looks like I need an expansion to die somewhere. Let's go this way. If only you could attach power poles to elevated rails, you can at least make an island only for accumulators. I mean, some of these islands that are closer to each other, like this, for example, this definitely can be connected with a power pole. This would give me a big island with a lot of power. right? But I chose this island. Okay, it looks like I have a traffic jam because that train died. Is it going to kill the train? Nope. Good. Let's actually delete all of these wooden power poles. So what's the train that... Wait, where's the train that died? That one at the top. Let's see. Okay. So that's all fixed now, right? See another expansion forming down below there. Get nuked. Okay. That's it. Okay, yellow science is there, which means that that's already being picked up. Okay, just the traffic jam is going to be fixed in a minute. Why bother replacing the power pole? Just because I'm here. I'm not replacing all of them. There's still more further down. It's because I deleted some of them with my explosion of the atomic bomb. Okay. By the way, I kind of can do the artillery already, right? So maybe, like you see, this is full. I can also take more of the metallurgic science. So I can research something like low density structure productivity, right? It's interesting that this one is not needing the space science actually. I feel like this is this the only research that is taking a planet science packs and is not taking the space science pack? No, there's also the scrap recycling also is similar, and processing unit, okay. But yeah, I have a lot of tungsten here, kind of. Maybe I should have put more into a chest. But I can start crafting the artilleries, right? So I think I will do that next time. Let me just pin this. Artillery. And these are already at 500. Okay. I guess I'll just use the tank here, this tank, to deliver the this from here to the rocket, which is on another island. Because I will only need to do it a couple of times, it's fine. And we can start researching that next time too. So yeah, that's the plan for next time. Do our work on artillery and start researching the mech armor, I guess. Ooh, today was a little weird, but progress was made. And that's going to be it for me for today. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. See you next time. And we will shoot all the biters on the map at the same time. I don't think I'm going to have that much artillery. Also, I need to work on the speed of my atomic bombs because I have barely I've barely crafted any, it seems, right? Like, I was using a lot of atomic bombs before. And now there is not a lot. Like, I want to like clear the space for my new base, kind of. Maybe I will have to build a new base, like, on top of my existing one, instead of moving further into the richer ores territory. We'll see. I don't know. Alright, let's see who's streaming. I feel like atomic bombs fell off with Space Age. I mean, they are more expensive now than they were before, yeah. But still, I could make them faster. I need to understand what it is. Maybe I need, yeah, maybe I will do like another outpost that is processing the uranium faster. But yeah, maybe it's because I was blocking the entire novice because the biters were attacking me and I had a lot of traffic jams. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Alright, I don't know. Derek is about to get the world record potentially on the speedrun. He's going for sub 4 hours and his time is 3:55. So let's go see if he gets it. Thank you guys for watching again and see you next time. Bye.